hello. I sure hope my mic works. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, it's Ace Combat 7. Skies unknown. Press any button. Oh, why did I think it would be a good idea to stream Ace mode for the first time? I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. Restart story. The difficulty cannot be changed partway through. I'm gonna suffer. We're gonna watch the cutscenes.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you?
I like it when it's sunset and it
It does to
changes
me.
colors.
A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say
really
we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills, and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
I'd believe that.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. Straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
You should have been more invested in this piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
Mission 1, Charge Assault.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Yuzha as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft have burned overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base!
Let's
This
fucking
is not a drill.
go. We in it. Where is it? My boy Lightning 2. This should work.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back.
Mage 2.
Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation's tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we are taking you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Column 4, understood.
Mage 2.
This is the AWAC Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. They're way overhead.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
They shut down one of us.
Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier. Destroy the target. confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, targets in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this.
I know
the
I
kid's
got
shown
this.
some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Fox 3, Fox 3!
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Welcome. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Mage 2,
What? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus. This is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. You APs. I keep telling them apart.
Come on, Pyro, show me what you got.
Fox 3, Fox 3!
Nice, nice. Now let's take care of these red targets.
Mage 2, Fox 3.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. I'd call that mission accomplished. We still have half our baggage. Just in over the hangars and runways.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their whole payload. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Alright, let's take care of these reds.
Don't let them destroy the
Let's hope that did it.
Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor's under heavy fire!
1 remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
It's a Golem and Mage. Job well done. All bombers are down.
Yep,
Our
yep.
radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Mission
Good
complete.
going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
What's that? Be
Yeah,
a
I
hero?
gotta side with the boss
You
man
got
on
it.
this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Golem 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
I am Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify.
Long-range air-to-ground missile. Long-range air-to-surface missiles made for clustered ground targets. They can be fired safely from a distance to avoid anti-air fire.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here.
I shot down like
have our
5
thanks.
planes. S rank. I got 1 or more new nicknames. Next mission.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Yusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yusia, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
And you got shot down, you dummy.
In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye. I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Mission 2. Charge the enemy.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yuzian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Okay. Operation name, Eastern Wind. Operation objective, destroy the enemy ground facilities. Date and time, May 17th, 2019. Area, Schofield Plat. Sky conditions, clouds. Cloud cover, broken. 14 ground targets. Let's go. I will keep the air-to-air missiles.
Mage Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Let's rock.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Flee our vehicle out of there!
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
Requesting permission to move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now!
Fox 2! Fox 2! Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
We'll go. Here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellite. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
Vehicle down.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
The enemy aircraft away from the base.
Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
They have a lock on you, shake them!
Whoa, my plane.
Column 3, Fox 2.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manual. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback from those war merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
We aim over clear ground. Skull 3, get the clear up now.
Nova 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Locked.
Please, they want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus. Get back, huh? Keep your mind focused.
All right. This base is worth destroying. 4 targets remaining.
Whenever you're ready. Net clear, 15 meters.
Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
UAVs ready to launch. Away.
All clear. Right on time, too.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're cleared to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones.
Stage 2.
Well spotted, Clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Column 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah.
Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go. That's a miss.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
You're buying me dinner like 4 times over then.
There's 2 more.
Ammunition 0.
Golem 2, the enemy's reading you.
Okay,
casualties.
get control.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt.
Come on, come on.
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy. Fuck two.
Nice.
Nice kill, Trigger.
Did I make time?
Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
Pull up.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No
Nice,
casualties.
nice.
We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't
All
know.
clear.
Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
Don't worry about it. As long as I get my S rank.
That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone.
Hooray.
Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
S rank. I got one or more new nicknames. Next mission. Mission 3. Two-pronged strategy.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely.
Are you
However,
sure that's how
it
you
lost all
pronounce
its
it?
aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Grays Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Ocean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
You got it. Operation name, Dual Wielder. Operation objective, take down the bandits. Date and time, May 30th, 2019. Area, Schoppenberg. Sky conditions, sunny. Cloud cover, scattered. 8 air targets. Start mission. Lightning 2. 4 air-to-air missiles. Let's go.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
begin takeoff sequence. You're cleared for launch. Mage 2 is away. Mage 2, specified altitude reached. Restrictions lifted. Good luck.
Yep, yep.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation.
Let's do
Gollum
some
and
air
the other
fighting.
bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Column 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds.
Mage 2, bandit on your 6.
Mage 2, bandit down. Excellent work.
What's your name? Bandit! Fox 2. We have him on the run. Don't let up. Target acquired. Fox 2, have a look.
He's mine. He's not getting away.
Mage 2, they have a lock on you.
Feeling out.
Missile launched.
There we go.
If you can't evade a missile, use Chapman flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in an IG turn.
Alrighty, let's go.
4 remaining.
We're getting our ass kicked. Where are our reinforcements? Missile! I can't! Gargoyle, fire, now! Bandit my side.
Target was not struck.
Missile incoming, evade!
Come on, come on.
I'm on his ass. Enemy on your tail, watch out! They got me!
3 remaining.
Getting out of block, breaking!
Missile launched.
Eject! Stop it. We can't recover. We need reinforcements now! Missile breaking!
Mage 2 locked.
Nice kill.
Okay, one more. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Attack disconnect.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight. Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take him out.
Roger that.
Ah, dang it. Come on, come on.
Attacking from behind my target.
Missile hit. Fox 2. Fox 2.
There we go, okay. Ah, that took a while.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Ah, not satisfied with that one.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
What the hell?
Caution, missile!
Caution. A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft stay alert.
Birds for scale. Oh, they're so cool. I wish I could pilot one.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock. He's watching everything I throw at him. Break, now!
Just waiting for mission command.
We'll live through this, Trigger. These guys are definitely a step above the last drones. These guys won't look too easy.
Missile.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Bandits are fast as hell.
Yeah, it's putting his shield up.
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Yo, Golem 1, heads up. Check your six.
Golem 2, let's maintain elements.
Golem 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is Golem 3, Golem 2's hit!
Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break!
Skeleton 3's lost.
Keep coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
All clear.
Controls are out. I'm breaking up!
Skeleton 2 lost.
We've got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. They do it earlier, or I would have survived the threat.
Save your chatter for the debrief. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Stall warning.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Missile headed for friendly!
Yowza. Golem 1, Fox 2.
Haha! Guns.
That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
Targeting gun range.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
Come on.
Retreating
Take the
aircraft.
last hit.
Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe. Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
Thanks for the help, Trigger. Glad you're here.
Mage 2, UAV down.
Alright, just one more.
This is where we belong.
Target destruction confirmed. Fox 2, Fox 2. More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat. UAV down.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
Alright, I gotta take care of these two butts over here.
Leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit. This is 30.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile! Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an Su-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting
Okay.
and run. The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
Golem and Main Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs
Okay.
off France.
Here we go, here we go. These guys are
Get your
closer.
asses out.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off.
Mage 2, UAV down. Get up, buddy.
Got you now. Firing. Don't think, focus.
Mage 2, locked.
Got you.
Lock acquired.
Targeted range of guns.
I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help him? Got one in my sights. Hell of a good job, Mage 2.
Sweet.
You want as many
One good
guys
left.
out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Page 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Bandit is down.
One left.
Column 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got brony?
Afraid he's long
All
gone
clear.
by now. Sorry.
Let's see that S rank. I did a good
All
job
UAVs
clearing
have
the
been
drones,
splashed.
but I had trouble with that first group.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Mission complete.
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. The deck is clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing. Lower your speed. 3,000 to carrier.
Let's make this work.
Mage 2, bank left. Mage 2, lower your nose. You're too high. 1,500 to carrier. Perfect, Mage 2.
Hooray!
I knew you'd be back. Now return to base.
Mage Squadron, this is...
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
S rank. I got one or more new nicknames. Next mission.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now, compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask?
Pretty penal.
This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling.
Harling.
Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatakura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger.
Me?
After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Mission plan, don't fuck this up. Operation name, Lighthouse Keeper. Operation objective, rescue the former president. Date and time, June 6th, 2019. Gunther Bay. Sky conditions, clouds. Cloud cover, broken. 15 ground targets. Once again, 4 air-to-air missiles.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Yep. Rescue the former president.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
Okay.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Mage 2's in the clouds. Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused. Trigger, you got 2 directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. Careful of ice formation in the clouds. You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. lend me a hand, Trigger.
I can't respond back, they say.
Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
There it is. The space.
Are we under attack? No change.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's
Phase
about to
2.
get started.
Kill 'em all.
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Page 2, target destroyed. Target is down. Page 2, target down. Half of the anti-air guns down. Half of the SAM sites are down. Page 2, target destroyed. All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the
one
LZ.
left. One left.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column Squadron. Trigger, jump through the fire.
And we're
now
good.
it's our turn.
Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
Roger. Rendezvous point in sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Seeing up from here, going up to meet our two VIPs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the ex-president location now. Run for the container!
Mage 2, missile away. Missile did not connect. Break, missile incoming!
Bandit is in my sights.
Get off of me.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off!
Yeah, eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! We're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover. Oh, yeah. Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling! Sticks right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Come on, let's go. Not many left.
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive? That's about half. Mop up the rest.
They got the chopper and Sierra 2! That was thermobaric! Shit! Rocket!
Damn. 3 remaining.
One left.
UAV confirmed go.
Take all of them.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. I will get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
There's more.
Air Force car. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Hurley.
It'll do. One remaining.
These planes need to... These
All
boxes
squadrons
need
be
to stop
advised.
showing up.
The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
I have launched.
That's the best you can call it.
This is Column 3. Landed on my 6. They can't get away.
Alright, all clear.
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Hurley,
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Mission update.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, forming up. I'm spiked.
Mage 2, locked. Enemy UAV down. Great job, Trigger.
Roger. 715 is the transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fighter.
Trigger, enemy UAV down. Nice work. Keep it up.
Understood. An Arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Mage 2, missile away.
Cargo 1, where's the signal? Cargo Squadron, stand by for my order.
Okay, okay.
The harbor. We won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal?
Fox 3.
Missile headed for friendly.
Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Missile evaded.
Mother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle,
3 minutes
time.
remaining.
Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, babble, babble, babble.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual. Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest was attempted by UAV.
Got you now.
The elevator swim brake took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Missile headed for friendly.
Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. The cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Hurley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Nice.
Mage 2, kill confirmed.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Why are they still in the air?
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board.
Why isn't he leaving?
Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take it down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Locked on hostile.
Mother Goose 1.
I'm
turn
out.
180 degrees and...
Whoops.
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. The Rusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Is it Trigger? Trigger was the closest.
Bro.
UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
Whoops. I committed a war crime.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry.
Whoops.
There will most probably be a court-martial.
S rank the assassination of the president by complete accident. Next mission.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right?
Could be worse.
There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling.
On
The
accident.
president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope. You'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base.
Right here at this base.
This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay. I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Wonder how many will lose today. Better than solitary. Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer.
It was an accident.
We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Operation name, High Card. Operation objective, deceive and disrupt the enemy in the air above the base. Date and time, July 1st, 2019. Area, Zapland. Sky conditions, sunny. Cloud cover, few clouds. All enemies, 7 air targets. Alrighty, let's go commit some war crimes.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Mission 05444. That's right, Lily. Heck yeah, war crimes.
Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Woohoo! My blood's boiling!
Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back.
Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grabbed.
Yeah!
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked.
Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting.
Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
comes Harling's murderer.
He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway.
Okay.
You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
Only 3, this is School 1. Numbers will give you a call. Stay with us. School Squadron, get into formation.
That's messed up.
Fox 2. There's a juicy target.
Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Ain't so that convincing.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower! Hey, what's with all the shaking?
There's smoke!
Send in the fire team. Do not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're clear to engage. Show no
Let's
mercy.
go.
Be done by now.
Gonna have to remix the odds. Wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill
After
trigger?
it starts.
This is the first unit.
If count's going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line?
Alright.
I'll show you all how it's done.
Fox 2.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I bet that would bring him dressed up real pretty.
Head to the next target. Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harlan's murderer.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. We're on go. Where the hell is he out of here? We're easy pickings now. Push it. Damn it. We were supposed to be done before the bombers even arrived. On my target surveillance firing. Don't panic. This isn't our first dance.
Okay. Ignore that.
Don't stray from your bomber.
Count, look behind you!
Breaking. I'm hit.
Okay, okay.
Missile. Breaking.
Bombers destroyed.
Everybody's famous for it. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
We're losing escorts. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, we're relative skilled.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a gap to pull the trigger.
Trigger again!
Don't get excited.
Okay,
It's
that's
beginner's
2
luck.
down. I gotta fly over and rescue those guys over
But he
there.
killed Harling with his guns, too.
We're completely exposed up here.
active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing? Are you...
Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Bring that down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot. I should have been. Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 3 targets remaining.
This is a pretty nice
Attacks,
ride.
attacks.
Enforcement service pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. I think like she's loyalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen.
Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
One bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first serve.
One last scuba. Oops. Okay, for real.
Special weaponry is gone.
All clear.
All
Mission
targets
complete.
confirmed eliminated.
Yeah, hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank right. Lower your nose. You're too high. Heading is good. Stay on course.
Nailed it.
At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time.
I lost a lot of money for that, Trigger. Don't forget.
Spare 15, the runway's free.
Missile. Standard Joint Strike missiles that can be used against both airborne and ground enemies.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
S rank. Thank goodness. I got one or more new nicknames. Next mission.
Mihai's granddaughters like to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about.
Sir, you could get arrested for that.
I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures.
Sir, watch your language.
Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusea. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusea became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess.
I love you,
And
JPEG
I found out
dog.
later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the
What a
royal
good
bloodline
boy.
everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Mission 06. Long day.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Fuck you, boss. Operation name: 1 pair. Operation objective: destroy the enemy forces. Date and time: July 4th, 2019. Area: Roca Roja. Sky conditions: sunny. Cloud cover: few clouds. All enemies: 18 air targets, 113 ground targets. Total 131 targets. Let's light them up. A target air-to-ground missiles. Let's change this up. Let's go.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Let's first try this thing.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft.
Sure.
Running the anti-air interceptors. Open fire.
Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Maybe to me. Rolling weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
What are the odds of getting out of line?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
Where do you think you're going?
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Trigger. Rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino!
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead. The vehicle's been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like bad dogs finally come around. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here, too. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band?
Full band, evade!
I'm out of special ammo. Dang it.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Okay.
You don't have enough AA weapon.
AA gun down. Vehicle down.
This bastard wants a piece of me.
Locked on bandit.
Fuck it. I'm heading to the resupply line.
This base uses its surroundings. Really? You're good.
Maintain course to return and resupply.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank left. Lower your nose. You're too high. airspeed.
Yeah. 8 air-to-ground missiles.
Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get your ass in gear.
No, I would be a terrible pilot. And besides, war sucks.
Watch out for ice while you're in there. Locked.
Take that.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Missile, look out!
Vehicle down.
Let's bet how much damage we can do with just machine guns.
Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably even says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
The bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about gaining access. Destroyed all the trucks.
Destroy enemy reinforcements at the base. Box 2. Spare 15 locked. Target destroyed.
Standard acquired. Lock on.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the enemy.
Damn it, I've got one on my back. Hostile has a lock. Need help.
Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid.
Down. Missile evaded. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. We're gonna have to rethink the odds.
Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280.
That's a lot of shiny planes.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Seems like not the place to do this.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Vehicle down.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? They're just pawns.
That lying son of a bitch.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Where's the guy? There it is.
Missile hit. Spare 15, Fox 2.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too. I roll a missile. Take off. God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down. You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
Yeah.
Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders.
There it is,
Continue
Kit.
the operation. Deserters will be punished.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me. I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. That's your part. I've still got top score. Count? And you're useless. Everyone knows you're the
Target destroyed. Never thought I'd say this, but you're doing a hell of a job, Spare Squadron.
Congratulations from the guard dog is untouched.
Don't make me take it back. Eradicate the rest of them. 5 minutes remaining. Engage or face punishment.
Guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Okay, okay.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger,
Looks like it's about
the
time.
highest score wins. Let's settle this best once and for all.
I'm out of here.
Locked on bandit.
I need to get my air-to-air missiles going. Four minutes left.
Damn, these guys are agile.
Approaching return line.
Spare 15.
Skipping it this time.
Spare 15, you are clear.
Let's go. Back in it.
Too low and you'll get fired from the ground.
Remaining.
Missile incoming! Evade! Spare 15 dead another. That's 3. Nice job, Trigger. That's 5. I've shot down 6.
Bullshit. You're still on 2.
Hey, are you sure your radar's working right?
Spare 15 locked.
You take care of the surface target. Trigger, they have a lock on you. 7 down. That's more than an ace.
Spare 15 missile away. Spare 15 Fox 3. 2 minutes remaining.
Locked on bandit. Fox 2.
In gun range. down. Evade.
Nickel. 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 Skull warning.
Is Trigger still alive?
Nickel. Nickel. Skull warning. Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Marked.
Spare 15 is cleaning up. 10 crafts down.
1 minute remaining.
Okay, now to book it over there. I've still got time.
In gun range.
Get that guy.
30 seconds remaining.
Straight into the tunnel. They're taking off from inside. The tunnel? You gotta be kidding.
Enemy base is crippled. That's enough. Go find some enemies that can kill you.
I'm going after the bastards that attacked us.
Let's hope that was enough.
Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
You lost claims, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
S rank. You got one or more new nicknames and solitary confinement. Next mission. Mission 7. First contact.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
I am too pretty for solitary confinement, and I'm not above the law, despite the rumors. Let's bring our air-to-air missiles.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Mission 7, First Contact, July 12, 2019, Yinshi Valley. Cloud cover overcast. Operation 2 pairs. Destroy the enemy radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Nearing the clouds.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream lumpy. Don't damage those planes.
This won't hurt long. Radar's working. We're under attack! Don't wait for interceptors. Use missiles!
Missile.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
There we go.
There's no way I'm going back to the brig. Don't get in my way.
Missile.
Destruction of target facility confirmed.
There we go.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
I've never flown this close to a mountain.
The air's getting difficult to fly in.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2. Radar facilities are silent. Those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
Fire! They have nowhere to run!
Bandit down.
Missile. Missile.
All targets destroyed. No complaints here.
Caution.
Nice.
Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
Fighting in a thunderstorm. Boy, is this gonna hurt.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible.
That's two.
I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
I got hit with lightning.
Missile away.
All right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
UAVs move slow. Watch your tails, guys.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Cool.
Spare 15 is broken
Got
through
what
the
it takes.
thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
They don't even have time to check radar.
Warning, missile! Missile in the air!
Missed target.
Ah!
Calm down. Check
Still
your
good.
for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic. Spare 15 locked on.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass.
Dealing with 9Gs is tough. Those UAVs
Nice.
is just another day in
Destroyed.
the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it. Wiseman 444 Squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
Enemy in gun range.
Over to go.
Cyclops 1, break!
Nice.
UAV destroyed.
Let's go, let's go.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Cyclops 2, missile inbound. Cyclops 2, watch your 6.
Gotta
Cyclops
go.
3,
Gotta
check
go
your
fast.
6.
Retreating. Trigger's holding up, but we got our hands full.
I'm not distributing enough to fly into a thundercloud.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in a thundercloud like Trigger.
Missile inbound. Taking.
Nice, that's one.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Man, dog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
She'll let that devil
One left.
headlines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2
Come
is
on,
broken
there's
off.
like...
All my guys
No,
managed
no, no.
to escape. Got
Ooh.
big gratitude for you.
I hate
Cyclops
lightning.
1, check your 6. Cyclops 1, missile.
So I just gotta look at this here. Just one fighter.
Come on.
Radar confirms Spare
Slide
15
us
has
up.
come out of the clouds.
Just to a thundercloud.
All
without
clear.
even breaking.
Whew, that was
Cyclops
stressful.
1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare Squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base.
Hooray!
Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. Do you have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support.
On my way.
This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting it slide. Woohoo!
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
I'm on my way.
Last of a 444's craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
They just sent back the damaged craft. Need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, from an element to take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with some work.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got two rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Missile away. Missed target.
Ah, he's taking cover in the cover.
Got this one down to my sights. Someone behind you.
Ah, he clipped me.
Missile hit. Is he down? No, he managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
flying wizard. Wiseman, you see that color? He's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane locked on.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we must run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, will act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood. Look after your craft. One mistake and you're a goner. Fox 3.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking out the orange guy?
No. Just one's taking on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Pushin, do not engage. If it gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Come on, I got you.
Locked on. Sol 2, this is Sol 1. Sol 2 here. What's up? Muzzle did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Got him.
Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15 got him.
Sol 1, he's responded. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited. Taking evasive action.
Warning. System malfunction. Warning. System malfunction.
Missed target.
Shaking bandit.
Warning. System malfunction.
Hit him again.
Yeah, another hit. Confirm visual in the clouds. Go get him.
Ah, he got me.
Missile hit. This may end sooner than I thought.
Spare 15 has entered the clouds. Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Warning. Warning.
Come on, get back here. I ain't through with you.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Enemy has a lock on you.
I have a lock.
Warning. System malfunction. Warning. System malfunction.
Locked on target.
I got him with both of those.
Going to assist. Give me your jobs and I'll be mine. Dodged again. Interesting. 3 white lines. Do they signify something?
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
Pressure warning. Pressure warning.
Break, break.
Got him again.
Sol 1, this is Sol 2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. Sol 1, clouds are moving in. Let's return to base. Affirmative.
Bandit is retreating.
Damn.
He managed to survive somehow.
Yeah, but I hit him with like 5 missiles. We good.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
You shush. I tried my hardest.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will they be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. 3,000 meters. Bank right. Lower your nose. You're too high. 1,500 meters. Heading is good. Stay on course. At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time.
I did survive the lightning. I got struck so many times.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary?
Hey, I did the best I could.
Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Fuck you. S rank. Give me my results. I got 1 or more new nicknames, and probably solitary confinement again. Hooray! Next mission.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, a fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean,
I like
would've
his
never
shit
thought that
eating
I'd
grin.
just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that.
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling.
On accident.
How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Mission 8. Pipeline Destruction.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Eight air targets, 213 ground targets. 3 of a kind. Destroy the enemy facilities at the harbor. July 22nd, 2019. Artiglio Port. Sky conditions sunny. Skies clear. I'm bringing the air-to-ground missiles on this one.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Pipeline destruction. Let's make this one happen. Let's cause some problems.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Now, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Small warships. Buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation, but they don't look like military.
Do you look anything like military?
Mark 2.
Locked on target.
Doing well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Another one pop.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
You guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe. This beats being stuck at the penal base.
I've got more bad news. Megastorm and Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this, too easy. It's like watching a fireworks display.
Bird, baby bird. Stuck on this.
was an accident.
Vanessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining. Vehicle down.
Come on, I got time.
Look at that oil. It's burning up the sea.
The enemy's got a lock. Trigger eliminated the target. This is hardly the time to worry about that. Just go. Hey, Trigger. Why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens.
I can stick them all day.
Their target's just fish food now.
Got a minute and a half left and only like 5 ground targets to go. We're making good time.
AA gun down.
One bandage back.
AA gun down.
Alright, now for the air targets.
Why are we getting hit after reinforcements came?
Enemy missile detected.
Target is still alive. Missile hit.
Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
I took some damage.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
One more target.
There, but it's all ashes now.
Spare 15 locked on. 30 seconds remaining.
Oh, clear, baby.
Yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger. You ain't gonna.
Looking good.
I even got that extra guy.
Any day. Megastorm Vanessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Destroy the target. Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Okay, where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Yep.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
The truck just vanished into the darkness.
Chase it down, dimwit. Spare 15 locked on.
Got one on radar.
Target eliminated. Vehicle down.
Got a U-turn.
The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bad Dog.
Spare 2 count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Spare Squadron, a new enemy is approaching.
Fighters
Bearing
approaching.
350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
Alright, where are they?
Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Trigger trash the target.
Let's U-turn.
Spare 15, missile.
Burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmines with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him.
Huh? What was that explosion?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down.
Now where's that asshole? Wait, I had a lock
Target is
on him.
down. Well done.
Get over here.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
Got him.
Ignore
Alright,
the UAVs
where's the
and
last
go after
target?
the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first. This is
There.
Spare 11. UAV down. We got one.
Play along, Trigger.
On your 6. Spare 15, Fox 2.
Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your friends.
Trigger, I'm sticking with you.
Trigger took down a UAV.
Alrighty, all clear. Mission complete.
HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
I would definitely call that very, very stylish gameplay.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
Fuck you, boss. I did awesome. Give me that S rank. I got one or more new nicknames. Next mission. Mission 09, Faceless Soldier.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
At least I didn't get solitary this time.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, The enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
This mission sucks for getting S rank. Operation name, Flush. Operation objective, destroy the enemy radar facilities. Date and time, July 27th, 2019. Waiapolo Mountains. Sky conditions, clouds. Cloud cover, overcast. All enemies, 6 air targets, 57 ground targets.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Oh, I gotta take this one very seriously. Let's mosey.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missile.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles. Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs. Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets. Are you sure you can trust that intel? Who knows? Only one way to find out. I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger. In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles. Shit. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Spare 15, target destroyed. Locked on target. Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade. Visibility low. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation. They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something. But just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind. Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right. Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel. Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. They almost got hit by AA fire.
Gonna get in the clouds.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Missile.
Come on, come on, come on.
Missile incoming.
It's heading towards me.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Ooh.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Missile.
Missile, evade.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Spare 15, locked on. best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Ha!
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6. I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
Damn!
Spare 15 is down.
Hello, hello.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking!
I knew this mission would give me my first death.
Chase them upward. Lead them into the missile.
Let's just hope it doesn't happen again.
Radar isn't under a cloud. Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles. Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of bandogs. Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite
I'm
and
flying
radar
in
facility.
standard, but I'm
So
on
if the
ace
radar facility is
difficulty.
destroyed, their missiles should stop
I should learn how to fly in expert, but
only one way to find out. You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds. AA gun down. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Yeah, target destroyed. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Locked on target. Spare 15, missile incoming.
it does, but it does take a bit to learn. And that's time I would need to sink in,
However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's
and
still
I
in
will one
operation.
day.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind. Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right. Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel. Man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
There we go.
They almost got hit by AA fire. Hide in the clouds, Spare 15.
And I gotta take cover. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Ah, okay.
Spare 15, missile incoming.
I've got time. I'm good.
Bandits in the clouds! If we keep our distance, they'll eventually fall out of the sky.
Target destroyed. 2 to go. I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6. I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death.
I'm back in the clouds. Ah, I got hit by it. Dang it. Okay.
Missile, evade. Target down.
I'm good.
Locked. Here comes the anti-air missile.
I'm good for it.
packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Gotta get back in
Radar
these
site
clouds.
destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
Okay. Let's clean up some of these extra targets.
Targeting gun range. Fire. Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade. No. You're using them to fight. Special weaponry is gone.
That cheers me up.
I ran out of special weaponry at the worst time.
Don't ice up in there.
Okay, Spider, get over here.
Ice on my wings.
Nope, I'm heading back in the clouds.
Hostile behind. They have a lock.
Missile incoming. Evade.
Missile. Evade. Locked.
They don't have anywhere to run. Looks to take them off.
There we go. That special target destroyed. I should be clear for the S-rank as long as I don't get hit by another missile.
Hide in the clouds. Spare 15.
They have me spiked.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
I'm good for it. I'm good for it. I'm definitely not good for it.
Flares are running low. They got spare 15.
The lack of cloud cover in that area makes it difficult.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
I tried going in the clouds.
That's your
There
target
wasn't
radar.
enough cloud
Destroy
cover.
the anti-air weapons around it too.
We'll do plan B.
Enemies are attacking. Enemy aircraft are heading this way. Find them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Okay.
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. Watch out for ice while you're in there. Target down. Bandit down. Spare 15, missile away. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Going back, don't worry. Good for it.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit.
Radar
Into
site
the clouds, into the clouds.
However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure are making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. No, you're using them to fight. Spare 15 locked.
for it.
Missile.
Spare 15, missile away.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Pull up.
Okay, we gotta get moving.
Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Hide in the clouds, spare 15. Target destroyed.
I'm going. I'm good for it. I'm good.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, man, Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right. Here comes the anti-air missile.
I'm out of air-to-ground missiles. Do it the old-fashioned way. Where are they?
Hide in the clouds, spare 15.
Missile. 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 Caution.
There's Spider. Let's not worry about him for now.
Missile
They'll
incoming,
come to
spare
me.
15, evade.
Missile. 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 Pull up. Missile.
Spare 15, missile incoming.
I know, boss.
Missile.
Okay.
Locked on target.
I almost got hit by AA fire.
Radar site destroyed.
I'm gonna get hit by that one.
The same hospitality.
Wow, it missed on its own.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
Missile.
Spider, leave me alone.
Missile.
This one's gonna hit me for sure.
Missile, evade.
Missile. 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 Caution.
Entering clouds.
When is that damn cloud gonna move?
Missile.
Into the clouds. Missile.
Missile. Missile.
I know, I'm good for it.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
Missile.
Target was not hit.
Caution. Stall warning.
Bandits in the clouds! If we keep our distance,
There we go. Now let's move.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Spare 15, missile incoming.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile.
trigger is down.
I thought I could dodge it. That was on me.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Drive them away! Chase them upward! Lead them into the missiles!
Missile.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites.
We'll go back to plan A.
You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Missile.
Fury in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Missile.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Target destroyed. site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit.
Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying,
Come on.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bad Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right. Here comes the anti-air missile. Into the clouds. Missile. Radar site destroyed.
Good for it, I'm good for it, I'm good for it, I'm good for it.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Dogs 2.
I'm gonna die.
Target destroyed.
Trigger is down!
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Drive them away! Chase them upward! Lead them into the missiles!
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. Locked on target. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
That cheers me up.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. AA gun down.
Visibility low.
Missile. Evade. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. Watch out for ice while you're in there.
Okay.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
This is the one I don't like.
Spare 15 locked. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right. Missile away. In gun range.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit!
Spare 15, missile incoming.
I'm trying. The clouds are messing up my controls.
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality. Missile, evade. Locked.
They don't have anywhere to run. Pick them off.
15, missile away. Don't mess up in there. Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
Dang it.
I almost got hit by AA fire.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Target in gun range. Fire.
The clouds to slip in undetected.
Here comes the anti-air missile. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. So we'll fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Hooray, we got to part 2.
Nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
It only took one attempt.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the Peel base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade!
Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit. These guys aren't allies.
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell? The enemy's showing no mercy. Close combat. I don't know who's on whose team.
Hostile has a lock.
Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy's sight.
And then what? How do they know? What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy?
My gun!
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight. Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit!
Missile incoming! Spare 15, watch your tail. Projectile incoming.
Don't push the radar.
Tell us what's happening, come on!
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Five, four, three, two, one. Here it comes.
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up!
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Give me a hand! Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, four, three, two, one.
Don't get caught!
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
I need help! I'm on it.
Damn. Helios inbound.
What's going on? I can't find the way out.
Nowhere to run.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The hell do we do?
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate.
All clear.
Shoot down remaining hostiles.
Fuck this mission.
Count. One to go. Go get him.
One to go. Where is it?
Count.
Rhino, this is it! All right, I got the last one.
Oh yeah! You like that, you dirty fake?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Fuck you, boss. S rank. I got one or more new nicknames.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit.
That mission's like
We've been ordered
the
to pack
worst
everything up and
one.
move the base further inland. We even got a transport
It's
plane.
so much better from here.
The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and
Yeah.
that I'm
How
not
do you
a
think
soldier.
I feel piloting?
Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Yuja our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Mission 10. Transfer orders.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned.
Hooray!
The Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Yuja. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Yuja. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harley's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Okay, boss. Operation name, Full House. Operation objective, protect Commander McKenzie. Date and time, August 5th, 2019, 10:31. Area, Borgo dell'Est. Sky conditions, clouds. Cloud cover, broken. Okay, where's... Changing up aircraft for this one.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Mission 10, transfer orders. Protect Commander McKenzie. Normally I would ride my Lightning II, because I really like how that plane flies, but it doesn't have these special SASM missiles, which are really good for hitting hard-to-hit fast targets. This is a surprise tool that will help us later.
It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons.
Fuck you.
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
Let's first try this mission.
Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert. New SAM site.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Find those targets.
Righto.
There's one right in front of me.
Cobra 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Band Dog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats. SAM confirmed. Silent.
Alright.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here. This is Band Dog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them.
Okay.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it. Rover 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged?
I'm going as fast as I can.
SAM site's located.
exposed to anti-air fire. Another SAM. Clean it up. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Report at destination. We open your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
Where did those missiles come from?
Support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. Clear to engage.
What's
Fire
left?
support. We'll deal with the big one later.
Here.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take them out. 40 kilometers
like,
remain.
Yeah.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
Haha. We can sleep in for once.
Alrighty.
I know what they're doing. Stay alert.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy. Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Remember enemies spawning over here pretty soonish.
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
There they are.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
The Oceans are flying over our border. It's a clear provocation.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up!
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
There's only two. It should be easy.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Nice. Okay. Let's go get this.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osea is our brother nation. We should help them. Do not fire. They'll use any aggressive action as an excuse to invade.
beat them.
Spare 2, Spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Cal, looks promising. He's got a good combat record. Flares. Release all the flares.
Rover 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto. Do not let the enemy get closer.
We have to leave this OC until they cross the border.
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. You're nuts. They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Clear.
Confirmed down.
And you guys have crossed the barrier.
Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Fuck you, Bandog.
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Double fuck you. I totally killed that guy.
Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us. Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Rover 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military force.
All aircraft caution. Bogies.
Fun ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast. Real fast.
What?
It closed in fast. Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Rover 1.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Rover 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself.
Bandit hit. Still active.
Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
Stall warning.
The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy. What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Unidentified aircraft, you are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
He's ignoring warnings. Listen, he is.
Spare 15, the enemy has a pattern to their movements. There will be an opening. Don't let them out of your sights.
I'm out of special missiles.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Ah, dang it.
Stall warning.
Bandit hit. Time to finally finish him off.
Ah, that took way longer than I would have liked. Ended up missing all my special missiles.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear
If
skies
I don't
all
get
around.
S rank, that's
Spare
probably going to
15.
be why.
You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, I'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
Somebody deserves to get stabbed repeatedly.
The order is simple.
Ordinarily, you'd get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post.
Thank goodness.
He's probably headed to the front lines, where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements.
Get
We
fucked.
need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders.
S rank, oh thank goodness. I got one or more new nicknames. I'm going to take a short break. I have to get some food in my belly. We'll be right back after these commercial messages. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. And we're back. Turns out eating a Hot Pocket right after it comes out of the microwave really burns your mouth. Our sponsor for this week is Raid Shadow. I'm not sponsoring. That's a joke. Next mission. Mission 11, Fleet Destruction. This mission's great.
Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us.
I should be sponsored one day. I could use the free monies.
For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system.
It's fine. It's just gonna hurt later.
It doesn't respond to their IFF. Drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this
Heck yeah, free monies would be
sending
nice.
our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat.
It was
Of all the pilots
like
only two
cheese and
managed to
meatball
survive
or
the
something.
If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those
I forgot
pilots
what
will have sacrificed
like the exact
themselves.
name of it was, but it had like
So,
little
we've been
sausage
ordered to
meatballs
carry out a
and
long-range strategic
cheese and
strike.
sauce and stuff.
Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the
It was
north
pretty
to the
good.
capital of Corbanti, attacking important
I think I like the pepperoni pizza ones the most.
The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Eugene. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Eugene, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area. There are a number
That
of
sucks,
places
Lily.
you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourself.
Boy, our new group seems so much nicer, wanting us to not die and all that. Big step up from the last group. Operation name, Siren Song. Destroy the enemy forces. Date and time, August 10th, 2019. Area, Snyder's Top. Sky conditions, sunny. Cloud cover, sky clear. 28 ground targets. Let me try that again. 28 air targets, 60 ground targets, 30 naval targets for a total of 118 targets. Yeah, and I won't even go into solitary for it. We're here to party.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
I like this mission a lot. I end up crashing into things a lot, but that's my own, like, balls to the wall style of playing. Let's see what happens. I'm guessing minimum 3 crashes. Hopefully 0. If we get this first try, that'd be really nice.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker. Make right. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 500 meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker. 100. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
What the audience isn't noticing is there is a cool little rumble to feel the fuel going into the vehicle.
Trigger, call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count. You'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
I'm the leader of Strider Squadron.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2?
You know
Oh, well,
why.
I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need D2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're clear to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Wiz. Counteract Sea-Wiz below approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet. They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be meeting Davy Jones. Give us all you've got. Subdue that fire. Keep it and run it.
Got it. Outraged.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Fjord has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working. They'll go down. We have to retreat.
Nice job out there. I guess the rumors we heard about you were true. Strider 1, target destroyed.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. What kind of numbers, Cal?
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They move from far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about. Stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Sure, little chick. Just stick with your mother hand. You'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboat. We should have had the strategic advantage. Just who are these guys?
Look at him go. Destroyer sunk.
Cool, I'm gonna refuel now.
Trigger, what are the marks in your plane? Three lines. Scratches.
I don't like them. They're like sea mines. Nothing.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on. Strider 1, Fox 2. Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Gonna skip these. Give me my air-to-ground missiles back.
Strider 1, this is... Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly?
Hey, knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that. Locked on.
Yeah, blow him up.
Frigate destroyed.
That thing's still standing.
This is rank 5. Attack failed.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
The enemy has a lock on me. In position behind bandit. Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
They're after me. I need cover. Strider 3, watch your tail. Strider 1, enemy vessel destroyed.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. We just destroyed the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry. Nah, let's do what the chief said. Whoa.
Roger.
Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass damper destroyed.
I'll look for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit. Enemy build up. I've sent the data. Big like Wiseman, serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Enemy on the team.
Loss of the platform. Not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Target acquired.
Our fighter squadron is down to 40%. Keep rolling down with the 2 enemy aces.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1. Watch out. Missile on its way.
Watch 2.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
Clear for emergency launch.
Tugboat separated. Full speed ahead.
Platform is taking heavy fire.
Platform
Heading
perks
to the
confirmed.
base.
You just put the meat in between those prawns and that burger is well done.
Are we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
I'm in danger.
Stop. Any more damage to the base? Overwhelm them with our superior numbers.
It looks like a ship is trying to escape from the silver level. No other way to bring the
Looks
platform.
like we caught him by
The
surprise.
air is tight. It's hard to get in. Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Break away. Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and put it to town.
That ain't funny.
Sitting ducks are together like this.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
I'm cornered.
Platform perks confirmed.
We've lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. We can't afford to take any more damage.
Target acquired. section destroyed.
The platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick a fork in it.
All right. We've lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP.
Lock on. Damn. Why can't that experimental squadron show up here?
You might as well be praying to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot him down yourself.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Locked on, you're mine.
Shoot them down when they climb. Got it?
The platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would go this well. Nice work, team.
Go easy on the brakes. The helmets are timed up already.
Man, how long have we been under this guy? Scary me.
Cal, this mother hand plans to keep you alive for a long time. So
What a pain in the ass.
we lost all our air defenses.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. Results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
I got hit.
You lost the entire fleet. I'll need to inform headquarters to watch out for planes bearing that image. You're mine.
Shots and flares deployed.
Alrighty, I'm out of here.
Locked on. I'm on it back. They're after me. I need cover. Enemy missile detected.
Cyclops 1.
I gotta repair.
Viking, can't get away from this lock.
Bush.
Nice. Target eliminated.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
I'm running low on time. I gotta kick more butt.
Strider 1, this is control. Strider 1, this is...
Minutes remaining.
I don't think I'll make it.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Missile hit.
Can I make it?
We're approaching the marine platform. Confirmed. Good job.
Yes, its converter has been destroyed. Including targeting support sections.
Well done. That takes care of both of the platforms. Best of all, we've taken 0 losses. Stay alive, people. Which is why I've taken the liberty of ordering dinner for you guys from a nice Italian bistro near the base.
Got some people calling for that special squadron. Yes, of course I told them that, but...
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been a faithful demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
I don't think I did well enough.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform if only I had some partners I could trust.
You shut up, Count.
I got your back. Relax and do your thing. Give me a break.
Sorry.
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can.
Oh, thank goodness. S rank still. You got 1 or more new emblems. You got 1 or more new nicknames. Next mission. Mission 12, Stonehenge Defensive. This mission's difficult.
Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Ocean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, we'll be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable Arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The Arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one Arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an Arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Whew. Operation name, Dragon Breath. Operation objective, defend Stonehenge. Date and time, August 19th, 2019. Area, Stonehenge, Hades D. Sky conditions, sunny, cloud cover, few clouds. 10 air targets, 42 ground targets, for a total of 52 targets.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Defend Stonehenge.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
It doesn't look like it's worth drive. I kept praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Men here 6. Enemy tanks to the head. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Men here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck. This is Men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something. This is Men here 5. We managed to drive off about half of the enemy ground troops. That ought to show them.
All enemies attacking Men here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Powering main system. Code through. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Men here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
This is Men here 7. They're gone. Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. We don't get air support, we're dead.
Entering cloud cover.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow. 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Where's air support for Men here 7? We can't do anything.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Power level is at 40%.
Next action.
42%. Come on, damn it!
Watch your chaff.
Come on, baby. Be good. We need
blast of the enemy reinforcements.
One shot from
I
Stonehenge.
gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need to breathe it myself. Other than stitching on my lost limb, should be back before lunch.
What did you say?
Men here, 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves. No good! There's support into coming.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
There's some green for you.
Keep an eye on Strike Squad. Make sure everyone is back alive.
Fighters keep taking out our reinforcements!
Locked on.
I'll take him out.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Let's fill it full of missiles.
I don't drink alcohol.
Successfully defended Min here 7. Good work, everyone. It's the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
Stare out the window.
New hostiles bearing 210. Number unknown.
More hostiles, fantastic. My score's just gonna keep climbing.
Never learn, will you?
This is Men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
We've already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take? We're struggling, so are they. We just need to hold out for a little longer.
Enemy destroyed. More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too. That should take care of the reinforcements visiting MP5. Keep going.
Railgun power supply is...
Watch that bandit.
Numbers aren't going up.
Bypassing the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
They dodged it.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
I got the guards.
Enemies lock on you.
They have me spiked.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Locked on bandit.
Missile.
Strider 1. Missile launched. Fox 2.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Enemy's gonna lock.
Yeah, and single-handedly.
Locked on.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him. I shut that stupid alarm clock. It's time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age.
Return to operation area.
Nice. Got the special enemy.
This is Clipper. Mission accomplished. Looks like I needed a time. But that damn OC Ronnie. Why'd they get to go with this? They're pursuing tech. I've had to take them out.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Where are the bombers? There they are. I got time.
More bombers approaching.
Move it!
Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Intercepting the bombers.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, you all right in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
Bomber confirmed destroyed.
They have me spiked. Man inside it. Evading. Box 2.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
Locked on. Box 2. Prepare to fire. They know we're here, so shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper's on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
Breaking out of block. Enemy behind you. Heads up.
Enemy's got a lock.
The Stonehenge. Perfect. Their rear is flying over.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work.
Given my program, a lot of the time is used. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
Enemy's got a lock.
Look at the pretty bird.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Closer to target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Verb indeed.
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction. Good to go.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable.
30 seconds.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
15 seconds.
Frame control.
All green.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. We're fine. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Stop the countdown. We've lost the target.
Starting to shut down.
Con? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Our eyes. The oldest sensors in the book. What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable.
I'm in.
That's something.
Impossible. We gotta
target. We can't do any more. Half the battery containers are out. Carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
He's ready against APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Oh, you damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge used honest to this range table? Well, isn't that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird, and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I've been hit. I have to eject.
60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. Rest is just instinct.
Seconds remain. Don't give up. Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Not at all. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
All right, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal burn is slowing down.
I knew my fate was well placed, Trigger.
Power level is at 100%.
On our part. Shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
4. Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1.
Fire!
Hit, damn it!
Yeah!
Is it really over now?
It better be. I have
Reporting
11
mission
missiles left.
Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that Arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. Look into that for me.
Attention, all defensive and air support.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Osean forces everywhere.
Oh no! A rank! I have to retry this mission!
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
It's okay, Lily. I have a plan.
We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I can't claim about it.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Men here 6. Enemy tanks to the head. Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Men here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go earn your paycheck. This is Men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
That's half of Men here 5's aerial problems.
Men here 5. We managed to drive off about half of the enemy ground troops.
That ought to show them.
Powering main system. Go through. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
All enemies attacking Men here 5 have been eliminated. Good job. The enemy is
Men here
loading
7.
up. It's just
We
no
linked up with
inside.
ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
This is Men here 7. They're gone. Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. We don't get air support, we're dead.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow. 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
It's launched.
Watch out, man. More hostiles advancing towards Men here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Where's air support for Men here 7? We can't do anything.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
Keep your eyes open to the ground.
How did they get us on the ropes? We wiped out half of them. Keep it up.
I think they'd be this effective. We just keep coming.
This is Men here 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost limbs. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say?
Men here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves. No good. Their support isn't coming.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
Misfire, evading.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later. I told the front line. We successfully defended Mid-Tier 7. Good work, everyone. It's the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
New hostiles bearing 210, number unknown.
More hostiles, fantastic. My score's just gonna keep climbing.
You'll never learn, will you?
This is Menhir 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn black hole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Let your team let fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission. More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass through the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Missile.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Menhir 5. Good going.
I got the guard.
Enemy on your back.
I got a tail in my sight.
On my target. Letting her rip. Gonna break it, break it, break it.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
I hit the bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him. They must be the LRSSG. Their reinforcements have air support.
The enemy just keeps coming. Just go where support was requested. Cyclops Squadron, understood.
We'll go over.
Squidner, I shut that stupid alarm clock. It's time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age.
Enemy is split.
Strider 1, missile. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Return to operation area. Target acquired. In gun range.
Mission accomplished. Looks like I needed a time. I've had to take them out.
Target hit. Locked on. More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait to 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
More bombers approaching.
Move it!
Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, are you alright in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket.
Is almost gone.
Roger that.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. Get on till you're ready. Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Enemy on your rear.
Damn!
Shut down Strider 1!
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I kept praying about you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Men here 6. Enemy tank to the head. Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Been here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck. This is Men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some now or something. Drive off about half of the enemy ground forces. That ought to show them.
All enemies attacking Men here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Powering main system. Code boot. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot. This is Men here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Down and out.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
This is Men here 7. They're gone. There's no way we're letting them stop Stonehenge. Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. We don't get air support, we're dead. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers. We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger.
I've got you.
This is Glimmer. Target acquired. It's right within the considered field.
More hostiles advancing towards Men here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Locked on.
This is Men here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight.
Power level is at 40%. descent. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Good. We need you.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, are you alright in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
Let's fill it full of missiles before they give up.
Salamander 6 is flying through cloud cover.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Stay out of our line of sight. Avoid friendly fire. Got the geodetic data. We successfully defended Mid-Tier 7. Good work, everyone. The LRS is huge. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble. Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. It's defending Stonehenge. This is Men-Ear 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
What the hell? We're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up.
New hostiles bearing 210. Number unknown.
More hostiles, fantastic. My score's just gonna keep climbing.
You'll never learn, will you?
This is Men-Ear 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost limb. I'll be back before lunch.
What did you say?
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass to the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Locked on bandit.
Missile after me. Breaking. Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
I got the guards.
We've already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take? We're struggling, and so are they. We just need to hold out for a little longer.
Strider 1, missile launched. Target shot down. Launching traffic flare supply.
Strider 1, hostile behind you.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him. Elevator 3. Hostiles to the lock.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Men-Ear 5. Good going.
Missile did not connect.
Time to rock Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age.
Locked on, you're mine.
I'm on his back.
Mechanics, but still might keep you.
Enemy is locked on. Right.
Fox 2.
Locked on. Listen.
I didn't think fighters were capable of maneuvering like that. They must be LRSMG.
I've got you.
Locked on bandit. Attacking.
Mission accomplished. Report to me anytime. Red team don't see Rocky. I get to go in the facilities and pursue the attacks. I've had to take them out.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. bearing 170.
Oh, shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Time for a quick hit and run.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like. More bombers approaching. Move it! All enemy bombers have been destroyed. Almost there. This should all be over soon.
This is one ugly battle, but what a story for my kid.
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit. Roger that. Beat on you. Hostile confirmed destroyed.
They don't have a chance against those two. It doesn't matter how many they throw at them.
Order fire! They know we're here, so shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Hostile confirmed destroyed.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper's on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
Say goodbye.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
And now I get to do my secret technique. Restart from checkpoint and refill my ammo and rockets.
Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come. A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Closer the target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing at 60.
Do that. Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction. It's good to go.
Over in the survey vehicle.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable. 30 seconds.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
Frame control?
All three.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Stop the countdown. We've lost the target. God? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles are Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. All right. The oldest sensors in the book. What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. We've got insurgents. We can't do any more. Half the battery containers are out. Carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs. Wilco, Jaeger, you take the lead. takes care of the propellers. Arsenal burn is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal burn.
Give us the UPM coordinates under the arsenal burn. We'll calculate straight. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
That's checked.
Lancaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look critical. Expect some injuries.
Second. It's been a while since I've seen something this archaic. Did the echo on this table account for wind and Coriolis?
We can see the ocean flag from here. How much wind? That's just instinct.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Not that all. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
Power level is at 100%.
Stonehenge, shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9,
I'm still alive.
7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3.
Is it really over now?
I sure hope it's over.
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
Yeah.
Especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean Big Shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean Big Shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that Arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
I sure hope that did the trick.
The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. Look into that for me.
The mission... This...
Yeah! I got one or more new nicknames. Next mission.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
Mission 13, Bunker Buster. This mission's also a pain to get an S rank.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Ocean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Yusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put the resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in place. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle, so Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Easy peasy. Operation name, Magic Spear. Operation objective, destroy the ballistic missiles. Date and time, September 2nd, 2019, 10:12. Area, Sierra Plata. Sky conditions, clouds. Cloud cover, broken. Air targets, 8. Ground targets, 46. Total, 54. And for this one, I'm gonna use the Raven.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
It's a big monster of a plane, but it moves fast, and I'm gonna need to move fast.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky.
Music in this one's
Can't tell the
really
difference.
nice.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that Arsenal bird. We got the boss. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with a circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Bunker Buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
We completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
That was a mistake. No choice in this.
That bandit is still on your back.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
There's fire shooting up from the ground.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet.
Missile.
I think we might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos.
Missile.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Targeting gun range.
Dodged.
Missile.
Fox 2.
glad you wouldn't even shoot my ear off.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next? The sky feels great. Free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Bunker busted away.
Where's the real silo? This one's mine. Trigger, enemy closing on your 6.
Granny locked on. Hurry up and break behind you! Break now!
Bomb. There's nothing but a big cloud of dirt. That silo must have been a decoy.
Attacking. This is Grim 7 Bush 2.
Can I make it? We're behind them. Don't let them get in the way.
Enemy's got a lock. Keeping lock. Breaking. Again, but still blinking.
Trigger, missile inbound.
Strider 1, locked on target. Strider 1, you're taking fire.
Enemy on your tail. Watch out. Enemy sighted.
Bandit on me.
Attack missed.
That bandit is still on your back.
Attacking from behind my target. I'm taking fire, but I can still fight. Lock 2. Target struck, but he's still kicking.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Shake him off and lock. Boom, right on the money.
Hit. Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
We might make it. Just one silo left. 5 minutes remaining.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit him.
I thought you were a bird.
From its cage. Missile inbound! Evade!
Strider 1, coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
All clear.
All missile silos
That was
have been
difficult.
destroyed.
That also took up a lot of time.
What the hell is that? Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Bandit in my sight. Locked on. Evade! Evade!
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Where's the friendly?
Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out. Strider 1, Fox 2. Target hit.
Trigger, enemy has a lock on you.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming.
Breaking off. Bandit sighted.
vessels have been destroyed.
Ooh, boy.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had a sledding up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do.
I might have been too slow on that.
On this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
We'll find out.
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well.
We'll see,
your
Lily.
unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital.
Yeah, S rank. I got one or more new nicknames. Next mission. That mission in particular has like a really strict time limit thing going on, so it's like, boo, I'm glad I got that in one.
With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy.
Yeah, I needed to get it in like 7 minutes while also getting a certain like high score. Otherwise I wouldn't get the S rank, so it was like move fast, move hard. I'm glad I got it. This mission's super nice, it's super easy, I like it.
Has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base.
I'm also glad I got it first try. Operation Werewolf. Get through the valley and seize the enemy facilities. Date and time, September 16th, 2019, 2 in the morning. Area, Cape Rainy. Sky conditions, sunny. Cloud cover, scattered. 15 air targets, 8 ground targets, 3 naval targets. I get to go back to picking best boy, Lightning 2. Lily, don't you start.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker. Too fast. Lower airspeed. Maintain your current approach. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1.
This mission's really fun. It's fly through this really narrow tunnel.
Altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
Keep low to the ground.
Altitude below
below 600
Fly through
meters.
this very narrow tunnel.
Good.
Avoid the
Maintain your current
searchlights.
course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Asmus 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, we've already win. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Spotted enemy aircraft in the valley.
Damn.
We've been detected. We've lost the element of surprise.
Whoops. I'd never mess this up.
Beginning nighttime aerial
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Asmus 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, we've already win. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you. You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost
Yeah,
at base.
I failed right at the end. That's disappointing.
Coaster ride. Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating.
Strider 1, locked on target. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from?
Launched.
They took out our leader's bird! Hurry or they'll roast us on the ground! Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Yes, they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the
That's the last of our NGO guns. They've all been taken out.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
This is Basilisk 1. Landing down. Trust your allies and keep moving. Space is ours for the taking.
Wake the base, Commander. What are you waiting for?
We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
It's all right. Those two Ozian big shots will take care of him for us.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. We have our thanks.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
We've confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
Breaking.
Target acquired. 2 remaining.
Gadfly.
Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1. We're behind. Don't let them get in the way.
Fox 3.
Ambush, stay cool. Regroup the ranks. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
1 second, I'm busy.
Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
That takes care of that. Nice work.
We did it.
That's the last of them. We've achieved air superiority.
This is 2-2. We're stuck. We won't be able to capture the base at this rate. Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
That's it. Take out those 2. We can force our way inside the facility.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Alrighty. All clear for now.
Okay, start running on the count of 3.
Great. I get to go out and send my boys in to ring the doorbell.
There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire! Charge! Tear down that barricade!
How'd it go?
This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
Mission
All
complete.
prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
They brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Go to the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here.
Goddamn right, we're gonna party. If they brought pizza, we're gonna party.
Turn left. Lower your nose. You're too high. 3,000 meters to the runway. 1,500 meters to the runway.
That's
You are
right,
on
pizza
course.
all
Maintain
night
current
long.
heading. Reduce your speed. past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Impressive, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Strider 1, you have...
That should be a really easy S rank.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
Yeah. You got one or more new nicknames. Next mission.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
Mission 15. Battle for Farbanti.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Here we go. One of the biggest battles in the game. Operation name, Giant Step. Operation objective, destroy the enemy forces. Date and time, September 19th, 2019, 1720. Area, Fabanti. Sky conditions, clouds. Cloud cover, few clouds. 25 air targets, 22 ground targets, 4 naval targets for a total of 51 targets. Yeah, let's do this.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway.
Let's do it and do it right. This is gonna be a fun mission, you mean?
Our troops have engaged at Frabanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Frabanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast in protecting. We could use some air support.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Watch out!
Half the enemy's already down. LR SSG is really something.
Take it destroyed. Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Roger, the park will be secured. The Ocean Big clear the way.
I have a feeling.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
There's a lock. HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Hold your ground.
Target destroyed.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. Ah, it's real funny.
The roads and sunken ships make these waters shallow.
Stop these guys before somebody lights a fire under our asses.
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Mushin. Roger.
Missile, evade! Missile hit.
They're veterans of multiple naval battles. Do not underestimate them.
Why are you still standing?
Strider 1, missile away. Target acquired. Keep sending the enemy forces watery graves.
3 strikes overhead. Lady Luck's now on our side.
Vessel confirmed sunk.
We've lost 30% of our fatigue. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given the circumstances. They have a lock on me. Everyone's requesting backup. I'll take forever to get here.
No special weaponry remaining.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait.
Fox 2.
Flex 2. Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose?
Let me help their team to my Take it off! Get out of there!
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Missile coming at me!
Strider 1, locked on target. Enemy vessel destroyed.
Attack failed, making another pass. Okay. Target locked.
You know how many you've taken out? Stand your back! Where's 3 strikes?
What do you mean, retreat? The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing. Reloading. Fox 2.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ! We don't have enough units to hold them!
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses. Roger that. They must be exhausted after what they've been through. So let's hurry up and finish the job. Keep firing on the move! That area's all enemy strike. Back up 1 squadron at the Silver. Bring fire, but I can fly.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound. Maintain course to return for resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control. Strider 1, this is...
Enemies locked on! Breaking!
Don't let them through!
Standard is fired a missile at me!
Target acquired.
Strider 1, missile closing. Evade!
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Half our forces are neutralized! Strider 1, hostile has a lock. They took a bite out of me. Breaking!
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked down. This must fall into the enemy's air support.
All faster. This is Mate 1. Handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, ORSSG. Take it from here.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Our tank commander's down! Say goodbye.
Vehicle eliminated.
We've got flies buzzing around our head. Don't take your eyes off them.
Allies down!
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go.
need to switch to air-to-air missiles.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is... Those two squadrons that just flew overhead are friendlies. Extended Stonehenge.
The enemy is showing signs of fatigue. Deal the final blow.
Target acquired. Missile did not connect.
I'm on my target. Fox 2, Fox 2. Sorry, but I won't be fish food. Strider 1, enemy behind you. Conditions keep changing. No battle ugly. Enemy missile cruising. Breaking. Catch him now. This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Behind the enemy.
We're gonna make it through this. Just a little further and this bridge will be ours. Did you really think that missile was gonna hit anything?
Where did these guys come from? My job just got that much harder.
Now, support team, let them fire.
Missile launched.
Lock on. Go down.
Watch the plane with the 3 strikes. Are you sure? Is it really those pilots from Stonehenge? Fall back 900 yards. 3 strikes is here.
Missile confirmed sunk. 5 minutes remaining. Target is hit.
Eyeball, Tucker, 4. Requesting fire belay. Coordinates 2294-5002. Target is enemy MBT formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round.
Serpent!
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is complete. Fire for effect. Roger. Change firing data. Azimuth 2870, elevation 237. Prepare the volley. Fire. No use.
Fuck you!
Flash. You did really well out there. This is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
Don't know what medals they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece.
And impact. Tucker 2-4. Go easy on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support.
Target in gun range.
Damn enemy air support. They're the ones who turn the tide. The enemy is worn out. This is our chance.
Strider 1. Target acquired.
We need more air support. We can't hold it pretty much longer without it. The missile copter or ATM. Shoot it.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and help other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
Backup is coming. They're defending HQ. Call reinforcements. Damn it. Should have known it sooner. It's the units. We have to retreat. Fatigue is starting to set in. Maintain your composure. We're almost through this. This is phase 1. Wakimaki reconstruction part is under our control. Now, onto the enemy headquarters.
quarters. Hey, they're the wrong place. Give them away.
Fox 3.
The enemy has let up. Hopefully it stays that way for a while.
Destroy the enemy's weapons before we can reload. Locked on. Go down.
I've been spiked.
Target is in machine gun range.
Fire your next missile. Punch a giant hole right in the hand.
Ah, damn it. I should have switched to ground missiles. I got too greedy.
Our troops have engaged at Frabati Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Frabati Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital. Half the enemy's already down. That LRSST is really stumping.
Strider 1, return lines to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Roger. Park will be secured. The Ocean Big Shot cleared the way.
I have the feeling.
Strider 1, target acquired. Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading from 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Hold your ground. Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
Enemy missile chasing me.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is...
Behind target, attacking. Dodge. Escaping rock, breaking away. Enemy behind you, take. Breaking away, missile closing on me.
Locked on. Go down.
Fox 2. I'm taking fire, but I can still fight.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
Enemy has a lock on you. This target's still active.
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Ocean.
Roger.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound. Missile hit. Strider 1, missile away.
The enemy doesn't have much of a land property yet. Let's try changing up our attack strategy.
Strider 3, missile! Missile!
Park's wide open. Nowhere to hide.
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves.
Three strikes is overhead. Lady Luck's now on our side.
Enemy's been locked!
This is Grand
out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
We need reinforcements at once. Reduce altitude. Fly between the buildings.
That area's all yours, Strider. We'll back up one squadron at Silver Bridge. Vehicle eliminated.
Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked down. They mostly fall into the enemy's air support.
All casters, base 1. We'll handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, ORS. Take it from here.
Fox 2.
Ally shot down. Break.
Attack missed.
Break it. I need to evade.
Missile hit.
Ship tilting. The missile copter or ECM. Shoot it. We're evenly matched. It'll be dry.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is Control.
The attacks just keep coming.
See that plane? That's 3 strikes. Stay under and we'll survive.
Target acquired.
Break, evade.
We must take advantage of this opening.
Missile launched. Missile evaded.
Enemy on your tail. Break. Missile incoming. Break. That only scratched me up. Continue with your combat. Break through the enemy lines. Make your way to the headquarters.
Destroy the enemy's left lead and this secret report.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through. Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood.
Understood.
That way for a while. Finish them. Enemy sighted.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Evaded attack. Trying again.
Locked on. You're mine.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they get
Enemy's got a lock.
5 minutes remaining. I've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down and move on to the next.
Want pepper, men? What about the reinforcements?
Get away from that missile!
With the same point, the Marquis reconstruction part is under our control. Now, on to the enemy headquarters. Hey, those are our planes. Give them away.
The combat's coming! They're defending HQ! Hostile.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Evading missile.
Time to attack!
Okay, now to switch to air-to-ground missiles to wipe out those guys and not die like last time. Ha 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 ha!
The enemy's about to overrun our position. Clear up the defenses immediately.
Strider 1, this is control. Strider 1, this is...
There's Serpent again. I'll take care of him in a second.
Don't stop! Powerful AA defenses from the AO. Coordinates Tango UAV start 3-9. Serpent AA, north. Protecting the defenses. See where shot my missile down before it reached. I see targeted from this ground facility. Taking fire!
Fox 2.
Target acquired. Missile launched.
Man on your tail. Get some distance. Enemy is locked on. Break away. Hostile has a lock. Don't let them through.
Guns destroyed. Target is engaging guns.
Locked on.
They evaded it. All right, am I back?
I'm low on health.
Enemy sighted.
Missile, evade!
Target destroyed.
They're after me. I need cover.
2 minutes remaining. Watch your chaff and flare supply.
This guy.
Locked on, you're mine.
You really think that missile was gonna hit anything?
On my target sail.
Hostile behind me.
Fox 2.
Lotus 6.
I've been spiked.
Shotgun bandit. Attacking.
Missile closing. Breaking.
Do not let them through. Strider 1 is destroyed.
Put your backs into it, men! We get through this, street through on me!
1 minute remaining. Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is...
Switching to my air missiles.
Strider 1, this is...
This one's all mine.
I'm spiked. Breaking away.
30 seconds remaining.
Enemy sighted.
satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that. Man, don't jinx us.
Ah, you're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. Rex.
Here comes that boy. And this is why I switched to anti-air missiles.
We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either.
Mission proved to be fun.
What do you mean?
It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
So 5 is hit.
One down.
Sorry, I gotta bail out. I see they've still got a running pilot. Locked on.
Don't go at them alone. 2 or more on each target.
Enemy has a Wakimaki. One ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage. Strider 1, Fox 2. Missile did not connect.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
Don't get too far ahead.
Mr. X is eating through the Ocean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
Locked on.
Time for a quick hit and run.
It's one down.
Stay focused. We've still got a monster to slay.
Not bad. As good as it was. Although that teamwork is somewhat lacking. Shaking bandit. That's the last we heard from him.
Not long before our forces are routed. Strider 1, missile launched.
It's another.
See where your plane is headed. Eject. Forgive me. Good luck.
Call in our air support ASAP.
All that's left is Mr. X. Let's go.
Cyclops, Strider, stop Mr. X.
I have the lock.
This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. We gotta eject.
Cyclops
I
3
got
has
one
bailed
hit on
out
him.
safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll
It's
act as a
another.
lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What?
Fox 2. Taking fire. Evaded.
All right, he grabbed a bait. Time to take him for a ride.
Took a couple
Target is
hits
hit.
there.
Nice, fine. Give him one more. Target acquired. Strider 1, Fox 2. Enemy behind me.
Taking fire.
Behind my target.
Get blasted.
Fox 3.
Wiseman! Missile closing! I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops 1 is down.
Eject already, Wiseman! I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded. Wiseman! Stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2. You're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. It's impossible. Do it. Damn it! Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
We'll go count. Damn, I want to go to Trigger's aid, but I can't keep up.
Target was not struck.
Shaking bandit.
Now I see why he's the king of the skies. Trigger's our only hope.
I took a hit.
It's fine. Have a little faith.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Good lord. All we can do is rely on our best pilot now.
Shit. This guy's too tough.
I don't think I can take him on.
Bandit fired missile.
Missile away.
These guys are way out of my league. I can't even get in close to them.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Missile hit.
Got him.
Damn.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can. My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn
glitching
it.
out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Ammunition 0.
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Brabant's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
Mission accomplished.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
S rank. I got one or more new nicknames. Next mission. I hate this next mission so much.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems.
You'll see.
Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked.
You'll see when the mission starts why I dislike this mission. This next one coming up.
Knock out each other's capabilities. Both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information.
The internet was destroyed.
All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Mission 16, Last Hope.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense. With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there. Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Operation name, Gorgon. Operation objective, protect the Erusian officer. Date and time, October 1st, 2019, 2059. Area, Anchorhead Bay. Sky conditions, sunny. Cloud cover, few clouds. No enemies to be seen.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
Now here's where the magic happens. If I don't get an S rank on this one, I am not going to repeat it during this
The
stream.
unidentified Osean craft. This is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
It's something I'll never get used to. Tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
ID'd as Osean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our intro has been updated.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
Perfect. Strider 1 destroyed target.
What point is there in living? It's best that you leave this country.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. Strider 1, AA gun destroyed. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
We were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
Gentlemen, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were successful, Master. They've opened up a path for us.
Basically, I can't blow anything up unless I mark it as a friend or a foe. Enemies will not be worth any points until marked correctly.
We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here.
On top of that, I have to escort this goober right there. And fight in the middle of a crowded city.
The Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along
I dislike this mission.
We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this?
There's a strict curfew, but people gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on. Plain study to myself. It's Erusian military. This is AWACS Argus. Those who can hear us are our allies. Your new orders are to dispose of Edouard Abarth. The Ocean Army officer with him is an imposter.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Gruner Park.
Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia.
I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it.
The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong?
We're heading towards Gruner Park. Rendezvous point is a helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Thanks.
Strider
Would have been toast.
destroyed.
Scratches on the tail. Yeah, those guys are part of Russia's penal unit.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah. Don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War.
Radio? You have one in your cockpit.
Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That's something.
The bridge is being blocked off by a tank. This isn't good.
General, drones are available. Watching the future.
Damn!
Strider 1 is down.
Gotta restart the whole mission.
To the unidentified Ocean craft, this is Captain...
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oceans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
That's something I'll never get used to. Tonight it's been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. ID'd as Ocean Forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
AA gun confirmed destroyed. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
We were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us.
More the merrier.
We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes. We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this? What's wrong with drones? Whether you're a patriot or not, you're just too stubborn to change with the times.
It's Erusian military.
Shoot down any aircraft that approach us. What are you thinking?
Watch 2. General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General of ours are the real patriots. Onward!
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the footage that we've shot, but when the communication networks come back online, there's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
I'm on my target's tail. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Nice work. That takes care of that one. We're heading for the highway. Thanks to you, we got out of paying that toll.
This is AWACS Argus. Those who can hear us are our allies. Your new orders are to dispose of Edward Labarth. The Ocean Army officer with him is an imposter.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
Fire! Cease fire! We're on your side, you idiot!
Hostile eliminated. That's the way to do it.
I might not get that S rank. I accidentally destroyed a couple of targets that were not labeled as enemies yet.
We're heading towards Bruder Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Strider 1, lock on target.
We're the only ones here on our side!
Thanks. We would have been toast.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Longcaster.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out! Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for it. Taking fire! Take care of them! I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
Unknown aircraft approaching!
Listen up. From here on out, all aircraft are prohibited from taking off.
What? We're taking fire from our own allies. Is this place under rebellion too?
UAVs are acting strange. Their autonomous mode must be bugged. Something else. This is Charlie Foxtrot.
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces. There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies.
Locked on, you're mine.
You want us to wait and see if they're friendly?
The drones aren't receiving my orders. Can we switch the UAVs to slave mode?
Missile away.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belgian technology than just UAVs. Taking high-FM designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Ocean fighters. And then to assassinate hardly who would blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belgian technology only brought chaos to the world.
Aircraft
He's responsible for Harlan's assassination.
Turns that I didn't kill the president after all.
Right, Trigger?
I was only framed by the enemies.
Go down. Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they rule the general's day. Missile inbound! Evade!
It's Erusian military.
The general's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
How'd you last long, Captain? If you breach that, we're here to help.
Hostile vessel destroyed.
They don't respond. Shoot them down.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
Nice. Glad to see the Europeans attacking the radicals.
Reach the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. Our coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Officers from countries annexed by Erusia have taken multiple moves and declared independence.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you. Roger.
Almost at the rendezvous. Keep the rear to the others.
Understood. From the scoundrels who call us rebels.
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, you should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly. We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Erusian News Network.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSS chief. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Vulcan technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell's going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm shooting them down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Those guys are good. Right? You don't think it's supposed to cost you big shots, do you? I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
Mine. No good. Shit.
my way.
Come on. There we go.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Longcaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, OC craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. We're cleared to attack the escort.
Missile.
Wilco. Understood.
Wilco.
Can't afford the MQ-99 launch. Our commands are overridden. They must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
To build something else entirely.
Missile.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Missile evaded.
Enemy on your back.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. 5 bandits remaining.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
3 bandits to go.
It's not enough to be fully functional. There has to be a time when it should not function.
Gunner 1, Fox 2. 2 bandits left. Show them what you got.
They are after a data array.
Enemy on your back.
1 bandit to go.
Oh, clear.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Oh, I hate this mission.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Were you sent by the General's staff? No, we've left it at this. I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too, once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
S rank. Oh, thank goodness. I earned one or more new nicknames. Next mission.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down.
Yeah.
So none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me.
JPEG dog, no!
Shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then Very softly, she said.
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness. Just what did you see here?
Mission 17, Homeward.
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want.
I want to get that S rank.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island.
We haulin' ass,
Although we can avoid
boys.
the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Operation Reflux. Operation Objective. Provide support for your forces. October 10th, 2019. Tyler Island. Sky conditions, clouds. Cloud cover, scattered. No recognizable targets.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Let's go. Like, it's bad enough trying to get all S ranks, but it's also trying to get all S ranks on the hardest difficulty of the game, and I'm really feeling it.
Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own.
Once again, this is another I can't see the enemies until I register them mission.
What's going on? What did you say?
However, because the enemies are in much more open positions, it's a lot less annoying.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete. Fox 2.
Recon. Friendly birds.
Target destroyed. Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run.
Our air support is here. We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. do what we can. Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Take them away. Nice. Target eliminated. 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! There's more over here. Part of the fight. Stats are all lined up. No, they are not combatants at half on. Some of them running away. Good. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Half of those bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence. I just got the photograph. We'll head back to 8. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move all away from the mass rifle.
Our guys even forgot the enemy did before. What do we do now? Send in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
We did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mesh driver. Supply ship at the munitions depot is highly combustible.
Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. Do the countdown!
Thank you. But will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. We need to finish this fight now. Pretty sure we're there already.
There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Erusia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We're firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from Allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line. Don't stop.
Target acquired. Fox 2.
Attack missed.
We're outnumbered. Taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Strike craft? High shit.
In gun range. Echo 13.
Alrighty, let's move on.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
I'm on my target's tail.
bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies. There's no way there are. Almost there. Commence operation.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Let's just get this done with.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Heads up. These reinforcements are elite. Go aim. We're doing strategic bombing.
Behind the enemy.
Strider 1, target eliminated. Control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. Here we go for launch. Launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Unicorn. Launch control. Launch back.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
I'm trying, I'm trying.
Enemy pilots outclass us.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away. Missile away.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Longcaster. She's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
We have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help us refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
Longcaster, it's who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep, not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Missile.
Nice job! The enemy tanks are too. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Missile. Missile.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Missile. Ammunition zero.
Why did they sing that song? Because everyone knew that there's no other reason.
That took care of them. No civilian casualties?
Come on, come on.
Keep going. Do you hear the singing? promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety.
Pull up. Caution.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal Bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
I'm usually pretty good at playing tag, but
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar.
Missile.
You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
if we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it. That sucker's hiding in the clouds. Trigger, don't let it get away.
Damn it.
Lightning hit my wing.
Do they really think they can continue to dodge?
You're low on machine gun ammo. 90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them. They're faster than I expected.
Missile.
Watch your remaining missiles.
Missile.
60 seconds remain.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time. The supply ships are too far away. We'll never catch them at this rate.
Let me slide in on that tail.
I was expecting this to be easy. All they can do is fly fast.
Mission clear.
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
Hey.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Mission accomplished. Hooray.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress.
He was
Can't
crying
say I
earlier.
blame him.
We all laughed at him and pointed.
Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
S rank. I got one or more new nicknames. And that's the last of these yellow missions.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
Mission 18, Lost Kingdom.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. While we can't use all our aircraft to attack, the transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good. We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Operation Beehive. Operation Objective. Capture Shalaji Castle and the surrounding area. Date and time, October 24th, 2019, 6:05 a.m. Area, Shalaji Castle. Sky conditions, sunny, cloud cover, few clouds. 7 air targets, 36 ground targets, for a total of 43 targets. Did somebody say the return of Gripe in E? And the short-range aerial suppression air-to-air missiles? That's right, it's time to fight some horse shit.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
That's right, it's time to kick butt and, hopefully, not get another person politically assassinated on complete accident.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us. He's confused.
I know. Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Why are they attacking this base? We're all out of ammo.
Thanks, Trigger.
Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
Too bad, bitches. I need food and water, so you're gonna lose your country again.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vasilij, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
We don't have enough AA weapons.
Strider 1 attack destroyed.
We're unable to use the SAM. Help me!
Missile evaded.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Bandit acquired. Lock on. Fox 2, Fox 2. Bandit has a lock. Why aren't
lock on you.
Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Now to the main forces.
More planes incoming! Fire more missiles!
Coming up on the castle.
Hurry up with takeoff prep.
Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Missile. Missile.
That's Shalaji Castle.
They're here already. People addicted to our scouts. Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Now break from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target locked.
That thing's on fire!
Destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
All of our infantry fighting vehicles will take the car.
Missile.
Target destroyed. Missile inbound. Jinking.
Take him, hit on target! Right, breaking away.
Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked on bandit.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Our air defense capabilities are compromised.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target is in machine gun range.
We're running out of ways to strike back! No, we gotta fire! We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
Missile.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town's of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle zone if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily. Strider 1, target acquired.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood it.
Missile.
You are in violation of Shalaji airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down. This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
Missile. Missile.
You must be the snowbirds.
Missile.
It's absurd for you to talk so tough after losing one of your leaders at Fort Bonte.
You bastard!
You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Locked on.
Missile away.
Missile.
We just need to buy ourselves some time.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile evaded. Strider 1,
Missile.
Fox 3.
Missile.
These guys are pretty accomplished fighter pilots. Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile.
Bring it on. I'm more than a match for you.
Missile. Star warning.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
I'm out. Ejecting.
Missile. Missile.
That would be okay.
Missile.
Failing under those conditions. I can see his parachute. It's why he takes it to safety. 3 to go. high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
Here we go. Let's finish this rival fight once and for all.
High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicate it to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Yui. Hustler Team Squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Wilco, might just cost us our lives.
Mr. X is ascending rapidly.
The missiles went straight for the sun. Not a casual move.
Not bad.
Got some good damage on him early on.
The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Someone to guide us. I can't think of anyone other than you. Being together with Mihai taught me something. Drone fighters don't move. It's the cosmos of the skies. And they're what the most legit Air Force should be fighting against.
That bastard moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow them to pieces.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Come on, asshole. Let me get some clean hits on you. Getting so many hits on him, he needs to die.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation. And I've felled every last one of them.
You're low on special weapons.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Got him. What a clean kill.
The unidentified aircraft is going down.
He got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Ha!
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes.
That's me.
This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
Mission accomplished. Two more missions left to go. And unfortunately, you'll never see the Lightning II again.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
By killing everything in sight. Give me that S rank. I earned one or more new nicknames. Next mission. 2 more missions to go.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot.
She's got some wide shoulders going
Gramps
on.
used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkins?
That's right, Lily.
'Cause this
He
guy
tried
was a
to
Belkin,
use his
and they love to
keyblade.
stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkin, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge.
Your people are crazy.
I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
He should be like, what the fuck are you talking about, lady?
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusea have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass?
Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island. The 444 Squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that arsenal bird.
Operation Daredevil. Operation Objective. Take down the Arsenal Bird. October 31st, 2019, 1456. Yeah, 6. Area Gunther Bay. Sky conditions sunny. Cloud cover broken. 44 air targets. We're taking the Raptor into battle.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Oh boy, we're in it now. Take down the Arsenal Bird. This mission's about to fuck me up. For real, for real.
We need help! Don't let them damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned.
This paint scheme is cool.
LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
What's it doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the Coalition as well.
Gold Squadron and Rival Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Broadcaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is C2. The public hostage are also with us rocket. There's only one squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bullet we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft with UAVs in slave mode.
All this just to keep a war going.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
UAVs were sluggish when the leader went down.
Drones without leaders are slow as hell. Biggest defender of their slave mode.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important why we go. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war. along with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
Picked up an elite craft.
3 strikes on our side? 6 strikes in a long time. 3 strikes? Never again. It's a rebellion. It's a battle for independence. We'll take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
Are the friendly illusions rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Rush up on coordinates later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Nobody can know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. You've jacked a signal in order to reach out to you.
Missile. Missile.
Construct.
Missile.
Target acquired.
This one's all mine.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
You're taking away all their guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood. Missed!
The main Ocean force is to the south, so grit your teeth and fight.
Strider 1. Fox 3.
Breaking! Breaking!
There's still this many troops on either side?
I heard 3 strikes already here.
A princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal Bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Broadcaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco. We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time, stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal Bird. Shit, airburst type. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5,
F-22A, Tempest.
2.
Get
Helios
back
arrived.
here, asshole.
I'm bailing out!
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator is falling. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
I get it. What a party.
myself. Dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
Look off that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm going down! It's up to you now. Enemy missile detected!
Strata 1, target acquired. 3 seconds remaining.
Enemy attack short me. I'm still okay.
The monster target in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Eyes up.
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5.
It's the Arsenal bird.
Everybody, give this attack everything you've got.
Open fire!
Now I absolutely cannot mess this part up.
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
It's the big burb.
Damn monster.
Restart from checkpoint to refill my ammos.
Damn monster.
Longcaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missiles and fire can strike a larger sun. We can't train it. Evacuate! Flagship Starlink heavily damaged by laser weapons. Warriors captured aircraft control on Alpha. Single blast! Lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. Use for the Arsenal bird.
Strata 1, lock on target.
Missile inbound! Evade! Look at that light from the Arsenal bird. They have a lock on me.
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the Arsenal bird.
Spider 1, I'll knock on it.
That's cool. Flag jump in the corner.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those walls. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. There's a radar on the man.
How are we supposed to hit it?
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Enemy cover any friendlies that's hit.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Trigger, keep up the attack. Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
It's readying its APS.
Damn it. Damn it. One aircraft hit. No, two.
Light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up. That's it. Got the location marker. Have it from there, right? Got it.
Be gone, I say.
Gone cuckoo count?
Away with you.
Missile. Missile.
Look!
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger!
The light. It switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
The observations. UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
Safety mechanism shut off. Power transmission.
Drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? It's down to destroying the antenna's base. Say what? If we destroy the docking module supply, we're going to lose. That'll leave the antenna base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cut that burn. Theoretically, that may prove impossible even for an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, Whit. Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger,
Come on.
let's do this. Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Caution. Missile. Missile.
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Missile. Missile.
Is everything okay?
Missile.
Good. Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved.
Come on. That laser's gotta go.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off. You should be able to see the rectangle where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1.
Mission complete.
Rectangle base unit confirmed destroyed.
Lancaster. Oh my god. The Arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Lancaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water.
Rest in peace, little chicken.
All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rogues. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. Surrender now. We will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrenders. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys
refugees to safety now.
Predator 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. You're too fast. Lower your speed. 3,000 meters to carrier. Bank right. Meters to carrier. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Let's clear up the deck for the other aircraft.
That was cutting it close.
Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins.
Well, if it isn't the LRS...
Since I didn't die, I should get S rank because I did get a bunch of points. I didn't get S rank. Wow. Fuck. Well, on to the next mission. Not right now. I'll redo it later.
I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, this ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This scrap queen's got work to do.
Mission 20. Dark Blue.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities. to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it, so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
This is it. The final battle. Operation name, Hush. Operation objective, take down the new UAVs. Date and time, November 1st, 2019, 7 a.m. Area, Gunther Bay. Sky conditions, sunny. Cloud cover, scattered. 2 targets. Hugin and Moonin.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Take down the new UAVs.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you.
A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him, though.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him.
One last battle.
So, this is the guy? Oh, yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
SASM missiles don't fail me now.
Erosions with us. Oceans are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow Trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Right here.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. Drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Go leader to Lancaster. UAVs confirming direction of travel.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Goal 2, get out of there! This is Goal 2! I'm hit! Triangle!
Salamander 3, Skull 2 lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it. Missile hit on UAV. I'm standing for a trigger.
You bruised it. Don't stop now. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
Enemy hit. Rider 1 got him.
You can immune him just like Levi. One of the complete copies of Levi. Received some serious upgrades. See, separate you get immunity.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from the UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quick bag of tricks.
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it.
Caution, enemy has a lock.
OCs and illusions, let's fly home.
Friendly lost. A salamander. Viking 3's been shot down. We lost another one.
How are we supposed to bring it down?
Got
Here we
one.
go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy is right close building from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is the real deal. 1 plane left.
Soul 2, evade, evade!
Just like Levi's.
Soul 2 lost.
Vito, damn it! Damn it! They dodged it.
All small drones are down. Well done. Time to focus on the prize.
Another hit. He's the only one getting anywhere out here.
Miss. Target's still active.
Yeah.
Got it.
Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You
Oh, that was
finally
quick.
did it. Way to shoot, Ace.
It ain't over.
Look, it discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the
Hello?
UAV the Trigger shot down at Belgorod. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
They're on their way back. They are having permission to asteroid them. Directed. Strider 1 missile.
Still flying, but it can't keep this up forever. Finish it off, Trigger. Let me imagine it.
Look at it go. Never know himself was a bit lighter.
Hold on a sec. Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions? It's observing Strider 1. Looks like it's trying to square.
Got it. Real quick.
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Nice.
Our stopping. Killing us how it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. I can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's tunnel time.
Yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
I'm gonna take this one nice and slow so I don't mess up that really fast time I got on those drones.
We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Turn on your tail. Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust.
And here we go.
The drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Yeah!
Baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. A space elevator. Windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
And we're done.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar. They did it! That's our Trigger. He's a damn hero.
First try, real quick. Should be an easy S rank.
Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
The sky is a deep, dark blue.
I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
Nah, Chris. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I'm super tired.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built the settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some
Yeah,
supplies.
I'm
for them
tired.
again
It's
today.
the reason I didn't repeat Mission 19 to try and get an S
Thanks
rank.
to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Just like good old Grandpappy used to do.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous, du jour de ta déclaration d'amour, les mains pleines de pensées, plus même dans ton dos pleura, et plus tu as pleuré dans mes bras. Et un moment de silence, puis pouvons-nous tous les deux. Je n'ai pas oublié les pensées nous souriaient en se balançant, dormaient
that right. It was nice getting S rank on 19 of the 20 missions. Let's see that S rank. Got one or more new nicknames. A rank on one mission. So I had to look this one up. I needed to get roughly 50 something K points within 20 minutes. So I had about 4 extra minutes to blow stuff up that I didn't think I had. Which means I could have gotten an S rank if I had paid attention to the clock. Or if I knew about the clock. Which means on second attempt, I should easily get it. Because now I have information. No, it's fine. I'll just have to go through it again. And this mission is pretty fun, because it's a bunch of plane shooty. But that I'll do on my own time, when I'm not tired from streaming 8.5 hours through the night. My soul yearns for sleep, and my body yearns to use the restroom. So yeah, that is the end of this stream. Thank you for joining me in seeing me suffer through Ace Combat 7 on Ace mode for the first time. It's genuinely not nearly as hard as I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be so much worse. So much worse. But besides a few hiccups here and there on a couple missions, the one with the missiles in the sky, it was a good time. Alrighty. Good night, or good morning, because it's 8 in the morning now. And we will see you all next time.